Boom. Okay, I think we're good. Beautiful. Alrighty. So, I want to play a shaman, but I don't know what race. So we can't be Dragon Boy. We can be a panda. Cannot be a Worgen. We can be a Draenei. Orc. I want to do Alliance for this character because I already have some high-level Horde that I've played recently. I could be a Dwarf. Panda. Gross, I know. I have both. I like both. But so during this playthrough, I also want to make a player house, and I already have my Horde one started, so I want to do an Alliance one also. I also don't know if I want to do an allied race because they usually start at higher level, and I don't know if that's going to make the leveling experience weird. Although I do like the Dark Iron Dwarf. I could make a little bald chick. That sounds kind of funny, actually. I might have to do that. I might have to do that. Yep, it's happening. What color? I think I like that one. Number one seems perfect. Do I want to do bald? Yeah. Does that change anything? No. Tattoos? This gives me what's his face? The guy from the Marvel movies. The guy that Lee Pace plays. What is his name? I don't remember. World of Warcraft. Yeah, wait. Word of Worldcraft. Yes. You may have to unsubscribe. Oh no. Oh no. Have I played WoW before? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Thousands and thousands of hours. The game I've played more than any other game ever. It's just been a while. You thought you knew me? Nah. Alright, so... What is her name? What is her name? I don't know about this tattoo. Yeah, that one's better. Riz? So original. Perfect, Zaddy Cat, yep. You had 200 days played when you quit in 2010? Yeah, so... Riz used to be a bad gamer. He was one of those botter people back in the day. But when I eventually got banned right before Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade wasn't even out yet, and I had 500 days played. But again, some of that time was botted. Hello from Disney's Animal Kingdom. Yeah, I played this game a lot. But now I usually come back for like the first month of an expansion, and then I barely touch it. But with player housing and the revamped flow for leveling, I wanted to try it before all the crazy ARPG stuff happens this upcoming weekend. Perfect. PoE 2, I'm going to be playing both D4 and PoE 2. Because D4 has Season 11 and the potential of a new class shadow dropping. We don't know if it's happening or not, but there's enough evidence to think it might be. Plus the Druid in PoE 2. You had a friend who had 250 days played in WoW. The first year it came out, no botting, just no lifing. Yeah, I'm curious how much I actually played if you get rid of all the botting time. Probably close to that, if not. But yeah, I don't know. I played a lot. I played a ton of Vanilla and Burning Crusade. I didn't play as much of Wrath because I moved across the country at that time. I was figuring out my whole life thing. I played a lot of Cataclysm. And then kind of in and out for the rest of the time. 2K in Guild Wars 1, a little over 3K in Guild Wars 2. I never got into Guild Wars, mostly because I hate the user interface so much. But I've heard it's really good. How am I doing today? So far, so good. Still early, but we're doing. Also, I'm wearing my old glasses because the new ones that I got were making me feel super sick. So that's not good. So I gotta get new ones. Can't do more than one MMO at a time. Gotcha. Reasonable time for you today? Nice. Alright, so I guess we'll do this starting experience. What is this large black box on the right-hand side? Do I have add-ons installed? No, I have no add-ons. So what the hell is this? I guess if you're watching a vertical, you don't see this, but what is going on? Bad prescriptions are rough. Yeah, so I've gone to the eye doctor like 5 or 6 times now, and we keep tweaking because it keeps not being right. Like, it was to the point where, like, I could, like, the vision was okay, but it was causing me to go cross-eyed and feel, like, super disoriented. And so we kept tweaking, and eventually I'm like, could it be because you're giving me progressives, and I never had progressives before? So they're like, okay, we're going to reorder them in single vision. Well, those were fine for seeing, like, 5 feet plus, but anything close up was, like, super hard to read. And that was no good, because I could barely read my phone, and that's what the current ones that I have are. So, gotta get new ones now. So these are the glasses that I had before this whole process. I accidentally broke the frames by, I was taking a nap and I like kicked them with my foot or something and I broke the arm off. Anyways, they put those lenses in temporary frames, but they don't quite fit right. And because I tried to fix the old ones, there's like a little bit of like remnants of super glue on it. It's a mess. It's a mess. Anyways, I have no idea what's going on here. Let me reload UI. There we go. Fixed. You don't consider WoW an MMO anymore? It's very accessible compared to what it was? True. Yeah, I am hoping we eventually get Classic Plus. Time for bifocals? Well, they gave me the progressives as my first pair of bifocals, but it was causing me to get super dizzy. We thought it was because of the progressives, but after looking at my old prescription, I think they got the PD wrong, the pupillary distance or whatever. And so I ordered new ones online with my new prescription with my old PD to see if it matters, because they're just a cheap pair, to see if it fixes it. We'll see what happens. Anyways. Welcome, friend. All right, so what are we doing? Talking to Chromie? Do I want to do Chromie?
As a new member of the Alliance,
what is this?
I wish to greet you personally.
Oh yeah, we got the Gobbler. I'm old, I know. It's true.
In the days to come, you will face many trials.
Fire blood removes all poison, blah blah blah. Let's redo this bar, because I don't know what any of this shit is.
For the Alliance.
I want to do it myself. I don't want to use what they have. I know that's Spirit Wolf. What spec do we want to do here? You're looking at getting your first full-time pair. You've only had some experience with magnification lenses. Can you name him Glizzy? Maybe. Okay, do I want to be elemental or enhancement? Do I want to be caster or melee, chat? I basically wanted to play a shaman because I wanted the option to be melee or caster or healer, but I didn't want to be a tank. Melee? All right. We'll try melee to start. You had double vision your whole life, never noticed somehow? Uh-oh. All right. So, we'll just use the starter build. Nope, not that one. I missed it. Okay, what do we got? Astral shift partially into the elemental planes, taking 40% less damage. Frost shock, yeah. Chain lightning, okay. So we start with 0 points in enhancement? Okay. So frost shock, astral shift. So that's like just take less damage button. Totems. Those movement speed, we'll put that like there. Flame shock, sure. We really don't have like melee attacks quite yet, other than auto attack. I guess I'll just put stuff on the bar for now. Figure it out later. Also, single button assistant. Most of the class maximum potential all hit in the same area now. You mean like as far as like balance? Like they're all roughly the same. Heckin' turkey.
It's like meeting again for the first time.
Oh boy. Okay, so Dragonflight's recommended. We'll do that. That you played WoW, you turned into a bear? So, Druid?
Have awakened and beckon the Dragonflight's home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to the
Oh. Okay, so before we do this, let's teleport to the player housing stuff. We'll get my alliance house set up. Got to pick a plot and all that. It was a decade ago. You don't know? Fair. Wait. It took me to my horde house. I thought we could have separate houses. Is that not how this works? Because horde is better? I thought the whole thing was you get to pick one of both. Interesting. Well, this is my horde house. Isn't it beautiful? All right, well, strange. Catch-up experience. You're not high enough level. Weird. Two kids and a wife puking since Friday morning. You'll sleep in your bed again someday? Oh, no. Oh, no. That sounds unfortunate. So my hearth takes me back here. That's not good. We need to fix that. Think you got to do the intro horde quest on your alliance tune? The intro house quest? How do I get there if the house button just takes me right to my other house? Bow, bow, bow. I don't know if I like this mount. It's way too bushy in the back. Let's see. I think I want one that can both fly and ride along. Oh, that means somebody else can be on it also, probably. Let's go this one. You like bushy backs? Apparently I have a quest to turn in over here. What's this? Insert coin. Oh, that's a Warcraft Rumble thing? Didn't they pull the plug on that game? Alright, we need to go here. Warcraft Rumble, it was their mobile game. It was kind of like a Clash of Clans kind of thing, but with like Warcraft characters. Or Clash Royale, one of those games. It was Blizzard's Warcraft mobile game. But apparently there was a tie-in to World of Warcraft. Apparently. That thing, yeah. So I remember they launched that as I was standing in line for BlizzCon, like waiting outside the building to go in back in 2023. No, not Heroes of the Storm. That was their MOBA. Did I play it while I waited in line? No, but I watched other people playing it.
The hero I spoke of. The Black Talon.
Story, yay.
Please. Spotted some promising crew members as I was flying over the city. Round 'em up.
Ever play the mobile Diablo? Yeah, I played Immortal a little bit. When it first came out, I was playing it a lot. But that stopped after a couple months. It's sad because like I did think there was a good game in there, but I did not like how egregious the monetization was in it. So I didn't stick with it. Also,
New adventures. Oh, Mahamma's always ready to be put to good use. See you at the docks.
you beta tested Immortal? Didn't we all? I mean, not actually, but yeah, that game, I had fun with it, but
Cogs and sprockets.
I can't really support it at this point. Like, I'll play it when a new character gets added for a day, but
Vistas to see. Expedition to
they're asking you for microtransactions in the beta? Yeah.
Sounds fun. Bet they've got plenty of soaring peaks to climb.
Like, to be competitive in that game, you had to spend, like, tens of thousands of dollars.
Keep taking pictures.
Absurd. What game? Diablo Immortal.
Duty calls. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be off to make a name for myself in the splendiferous
Oh, wrong dock.
Dragon Isles.
Meow.
Easy.
Nice gaming? Oh, yeah.
You're gonna need that energy soon enough. Let's get moving. Plenty to be done.
We need to put
Sorcerers,
this
we're
here.
under
Okay.
attack.
Be at ease, Toddy. This is a friend, not a foe.
You were meant to test Hearthstone, but the email ended up in your spam. Yeah, I remember playing Hearthstone when it first launched. I really liked it, but I haven't played it in years.
Do you trust me?
Go first, but I've got a story after.
How much is this game? So you can play it up to like level 20 for free. I don't know how much they sell it for anymore, to be honest. But, let's see. Shop. How would you even buy just the base game at this point? So you can pre-purchase the expansion for 50 bucks. The base game is, I guess, 30. Mortal's a lot of fun, and you haven't spent any money. Yeah, you can play it, for sure.
See what you've got. Can't wait to see
I hate that if you want to be competitive, how much you have to spend. You can absolutely play it for free, though. And I did for a while. I actually had some really well-performing YouTube videos on that game back in the day.
Top the hill.
Haven't played retail in forever. Intrigued by the new changes. Also considering TBC when it drops. Yeah, so like I like the idea of Classic, but I played it when it was just World of Warcraft, so I'm kind of like eh. But if we ever get Classic Plus, I'm gonna play that big time. You heard the current devs for Torchlight Mobile actually made it really great. There's a Torchlight Mobile? I was not aware. What are we doing here? All right. So, opens nearby any locked chest in the dragon. Okay, we'll put that there. Anomaly detection. We'll figure this out. For really positive things? Interesting. You know what? I'm also going to put this here because it shows you what they recommend. So I can, at least while I'm trying to figure out how to play this. Why is that not changing it? I'm not sure. You always see my live stream? I'm glad. Okay, so how does this work? Imbue your weapon with the element of fire for 1 hour. Why is it not doing anything? It's not showing a buff. It's not going away here. I'm confused. Okay. I could have sworn it used to put like a buff on your actual weapons. I don't understand, game. I know I followed you before on TikTok while you were playing D4. Weird will follow again. So you might have followed my old account. At one point, I did unfortunately get my old account banned because I decided to play Baldur's Gate 3 and they didn't like me streaming the sex scenes on TikTok. So that might have been what happened. That was a while ago now. But I do appreciate the follow. And I will be playing D4 again on Thursday for the new season. Very excited for it. BG3 is a great game. Yeah, so like after I got banned, it kind of put a sour taste in my mouth for obvious reasons. And so I haven't gone back, but I do want to do a fresh playthrough at some point, although that would be just on the purple site, maybe on the red site, but I would not be doing it on the clock app because they did not like it. I don't know who Jay is. Got a ton of people with that? I believe it. I believe it. What class am I going for? I'm playing a shaman, but I'm Riz, not Jay. Pull the cord on the Elgato. I mean, you can turn that mode off altogether. Like, they have, like, a version that removes it. I just didn't even think about it. Because, like, Twitch doesn't care. As long as you're not making, like, a big deal about it. Like, making it the content. What am I looking for? These guys. Makes no sense. Usually first thing you'll do on the purple app is swear. What level? I just got started. I'm level 10. Haven't leveled a single time yet. Got one at 32 right now. Nice, nice. Yeah, I heard that they made leveling really fast now, so I wanted to check it out. We're going to move that there. Dupe. You'll probably lose this account in a few days. RIP. Do 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 do. What class am I going for in PoE 2 League? Oh, I mean, I'm definitely going to do a shapeshifter of some sort. Either a shapeshifter or a non-shapeshifter druid.
I am honored.
Now that I say that out loud. Maybe I'll just water the plants the whole time. I don't know.
What adventure brings you here?
I don't know yet.
Can I join?
What is your report?
Together, we'll see our way through this.
Lots of choices. I haven't really deep dived the patch notes yet. I figured I'd wait until smarter people figure all that stuff out.
Yes, I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Rathian to be here by now.
LA Deadeye Dragon. So I heard that that lightning arrow got nerfed pretty hard.
On my first real assignment, no less.
Because like lightning rod got cut in half. I heard Pathfinder is going to be the way to go this time.
It was nice to meet you.
Belayadoros, clear skies and safe journeys.
I might end up going Fire Bear because that looks kind of fun.
You're back.
Is this new or has this always been a thing? This has always been a thing. Where do I care? There are a ton of NPCs here. There really are. Yep. Go there first, I guess. I don't think that was always a thing.
Oh, do you need my help? Please enjoy your so you two were adversaries before
Maelstrom
this
weapon.
expedition
Done.
together?
Wyvern all the way, but strongly liking Wolf. Ice Build's your favorite.
Own history.
So, Wyvern,
But Tori and I pursue none.
I don't know. I think it looks kind of goofy, if I'm being honest.
And adventure. Knowledge is only half.
Like, it
the
looks
battle.
cool, but I feel like I would get bored of it really quick. I broke it. Why is there such a long cooldown on those? That's weird. Wyvern to me doesn't feel like PoE, but you'll reserve your judgment for the release.
Welcome, honored guest. Only the best for Dragon Ally.
Your computer's arriving part by part now? Nice. I remember those days.
Guide.
It's like you get excited, but then also not, because like you can't do anything.
If they weren't all, what a joy it is to see new signatures in the visitor's log after all these years.
You don't want it all in one box? It's like once you get the case and the motherboard, you can at least start. But yeah.
Queen Alexstrasza is far more impressive.
Ordered a ton of secondhand parts so you don't have a choice. Gotcha.
The Isles.
That's one thing that I've always been terrified of doing. Like, I always have to order everything new. I don't trust people. Like, for me, buying a secondhand PC part would feel like wearing somebody else's underwear, and I don't want it. I don't know where those have been.
Dragon Riders? I gotta race them.
You're an eBay demon? You bought a seafood boil on there once, lately used? Hmm?
Incredible. The elements here surge with power.
You can ship a motherboard that will post, but really has some broken things. Yeah. Like, if it works, cool, but scary.
Can't see a fancy fight with that one.
New motherboard, new RAM.
Our enemies will fall.
I got a 2080 laying around here somewhere if you want to buy it. All right, where do we want to go? Meow.
May this brazier once more guide every peaceful denizen of Azeroth to
What's over here? Proto-whelp slain. Okay. We didn't quite finish that one.
Ready to serve.
I'm so used to using add-ons that auto-complete stuff that I'm just like waiting like, oh, why isn't this going? Oh, right, gotta click it.
Fire away. Have a good one.
Boing.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles. Please enjoy. We were trained to only use the signal flares if the
Is this where we just have to like wait for like 4 minutes while we wait for somebody to walk up?
I suppose this is a type of emergency.
I should be using heirlooms, shouldn't I?
Major Domo Silistra will arrive soon.
Does the Major Domo personally respond to every call for help?
Oh, yes. In times of trouble, there is no one Queen Alexstrasza trusts more.
Oh, that's right. We wear shields on this character. I forgot. Wait, they can dual wield eventually, right? Or am I misremembering that? Dual wields level 20? Got it. What professions do I want? Yeah, I am enhancement. I just, I'm not that high yet, I guess. And the shamans wear mail eventually, which I'm guessing I would want leatherworking, like if I'm gonna go that route. Is there any vendors here? I'm trying to find somebody to sell this stuff to. Bum, ba, ba.
Here they come.
Incredible.
There we go.
Ah, look who we have here.
We saw the flare and assumed the worst. What is wrong, Cadet Sandrax?
Major Domo, the new arrivals were wondering where you were, and I thought...
I still don't know why Flame Tongue weapon doesn't seem to be actually applying.
There was a reason for our absence. An ancient rival, the Jordan, have stirred to violence once again. Dragonheart Outpost has already fallen.
Speak your mind.
can help you thrive here, mortal. What is your need? The Queen's blessings upon you. Cadet Sendrax, escort the adventurer to Commander...
I only have it on one weapon. I only have one weapon.
Outpost. Assist with the evacuation of the whelplings and wounded.
Yes, Major Domo.
But like I click it and it casts it, but it doesn't put it on my weapon. It doesn't show it in my buff bar. Like
contained inside Scalecracker Keep.
my one button rotation, because I wanted to put that on there just to see like what they recommend me doing, and like I click it and it just stays the same. So I'm like, what's going on here?
The rest of the visitors must remain here until it is safe to leave the embassy.
Go to the weapon? I'm looking at it right now.
There's plenty to
Doesn't
see here before we
just
move on.
nothing.
We each have a duty before us. By
I don't know.
or by talent,
Used to be charged on the weapon? Yeah. Like I remember it would put it on there like an enchantment. And it's just not doing anything.
Believe your own hype
How's my head? It's all better today. So far anyways.
Need my help?
Good morning.
I'm always here to help.
We'll launch expeditions to every...
I should say mostly better.
as soon as
It's like
safe.
2%
According
left.
to
Where's the fun in being safe?
Ground mounts not allowed here. Weird.
powerful, killing countless dragons in ancient times. When the dragons left, and the land went dormant, so too did the Jaratin slumber.
I wonder, what if I take it off of my bar and then put it back on? No, still nothing. Enhancements, just a click of both weapon buffs. Wait, what? Do games from Blizzard still require the Blizzard launcher? Yep. Well, WoW does. Like Diablo, you can buy through Steam if you want to. WoW looks very flat. I mean, this is an older area. The newer areas probably look better, but yeah, it does. It does. I guess this isn't that old either. Hope they let you launch from Steam, but now, yeah, you can if you buy it through Steam. For like Diablo. But yeah, WoW is not on Steam yet. Will it be? Maybe. I feel like if they ever do a console release, they'll probably put it on Steam also, but... Is that not the dude from Hercules? I don't know, never saw it. Never seen Disney classic Hercules. I've seen a lot of Disney movies, but Hercules is one that I've never seen. Why? I don't know. Diablo looks different? Sure does. Man, I can't wait till Thursday. I am so freaking excited. some video explaining the change for next season. It's going to be like a whole new game, hopefully. And then if my other video comes true and we actually get the shadow drop, that's going to be wild. I don't know if they would do it or not, but they might. They might be going crazy. So I never saw American Tail, but All Dogs Go to Heaven and Land Before Time, those were my childhood for sure. Yep. Okay, there's a flight dude up there. It feels weird not using, like, Azerite Autopilot or whatever it was called. Azeroth Autopilot, I think. Yeah, that one. But I'm trying to go add-on free. You like following mechanics of fights? Yeah, I'm doing, well, I'm Enhancement Shaman currently. But I don't have very much for enhancement yet, so it feels kind of the same as Elemental at the moment.
You got my attention. Off with you. Safe travels.
How can I help?
They nerfed the way the game works. Most add-ons are kind of done for. Yeah. Which I personally love. I feel like the game was getting way too reliant on add-ons, and it was making the end game way too complicated.
Stay focused on our mission.
Renown 11? Is that account wide? I don't remember where I was, but Alright, where are we going now? Commander Leftneck met outside the Dragonheart outpost. Okay. Stuck on a wall. You always try to play minimalistic with add-ons, but why the time you make it to endgame, you always had 100 install? Yeah, basically. It got that bad? I mean, you didn't need to, but it definitely made things easier. And, like, this game's been out so long that people don't really want to think anymore. They just want to get through it. Last time you played, the biggest problem was all the pandas. Meow. Man, I really do hope at BlizzCon next year we get a Classic Plus, because that's going to be so much fun. And I will be at BlizzCon, so if anybody else is going, let me know. What would Classic Plus entail? So basically, take the existing Classic world and then, like, add new content to it in the original feel of Classic and, like, expand the original areas with new quests and stuff and new zones and dungeons and stuff that were never used in Classic. Like, basically, do expansions for Classic, but, like, keeping it, like, all the same systems that Classic had without, like, all the like simplifications and stuff that came with all future expansions, and just make it feel like classic. They did a little bit of improvements to classic, but like they didn't add new content. Like Season of Discovery was the closest thing we got to Classic Plus, but it still felt like they were borrowing too much from retail. Basically going to be if the Burning Crusade didn't happen, but continue the game in that direction. Right. Like without redoing the way that talents worked and like homogenizing all of the classes to give everybody everything. Like keep it to where like each class had a very strong class identity. Like a light reboot? I mean, it would be like a parallel dimension. I don't know how to describe it. It would be like a deboot. People don't like the number bloat. They don't like the flying. The purists want a new game kind of. Yeah. Like, I don't mind the flying, but I don't like... It has to be done in a way that doesn't make it to where you're literally just like flying from... You're not like skipping all of the content. Kind of like how I am right now. We don't want that. But yeah, who knows if modern Blizzard can do a faithful classic reimagining. I don't know. I think Mount should have had stamina. Modern gamers would hate it. Back in the day, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what it's going to look like, but hopefully they nail it. That's why you can't just fly. You think it would... I would just point the camera, hit auto run, then go get drink. So yeah, with the new way that flying works, you can't really do that anymore because they have the what was dragon riding is now what, dynamic flight, I think they call it, to where like it's actually like momentum based. So like you actually have to like swoop towards the ground to gain speed, and then you can like, I don't know. They definitely made flying more interesting, and I know at some point you can switch to the old version, but.
Report back. Protect your allies.
The wagon is ready to go.
Remember doing that? You'd come back and have died.
I need you for another.
That would happen sometimes too.
Cadet.
I will see it done, even if it costs me my life.
Easy.
All right, let's go there. Turn that in.
We will need our most veteran warriors to combat the rise of our ancient enemies. Head to the Lifebinder Conservatory.
So what dungeons would be peak then in the reboot, or wait? So what dungeons would be the peak then in that reboot, or we don't know yet? I mean, we have no idea what they're gonna do. I would assume it would baseline would be what we currently have in Classic, but then they would add more over time, like stuff like Grim Batal and stuff like that. I think that's what it was called. Just like areas that they originally planned for vanilla that didn't happen. I think some of the areas were then brought back in with expansions, but they would like kind of rework it to fit in the base game. But like the Karazhan Crypts and stuff. I don't know entirely, but Gilneas maybe. I'm not really a lore guy. I would just go with whatever. You only played Kata, then Miss, and Miss lost you immediately. I lost interest in Mists mostly because I ended up hating my guild. But, yeah. Because the guild that I was in prior to Mists fell apart, so I had to find a new one. And I raided with them for like a month, and I'm like, this sucks. I'm just miserable. Hyjal, Caverns of Time? Yeah. Nagata, the Serpent Shrine Cavern? That one? This is retail. I wanted to play the new update, see how it feels, the new leveling flow. See like a video from Dopefish. He finds a temple that basically looks like Cthulhu. Was that not Encourage? What up, B-Mag? Couldn't get back into retail after Wrath of the Lich King? I don't know. I really liked Cataclysm, but I think that's because I really enjoyed my guild at the time. Long before AQ? Oh, okay. What is this? What am I looking at? You spam cast portals to kill? Is that PoE 1? Mop Onward? Yeah, I couldn't get into Mop. So, like, I liked Legion. I liked Shadowlands, but again, that's because I was, like, playing with friends and stuff. And BFA, like, I had a lot of fun in BFA because of who I was playing with, not necessarily because of the content. I feel like for me, WoW is good when I have people that I enjoy playing with to play with, but it sucks when I'm playing solo. Which is funny, because generally I am a solo gamer. And it doesn't even necessarily mean I want to be playing with them, but like playing at the same time as and talking about it and stuff. Your Corsair gaming chair is broken. Rip. I mean, if you want to post something in Discord, that would be fine. What would you say is when you enjoyed WoW the most because you just got back into it? My favorite time ever had to have been, like, just vanilla. I really liked Burning Crusade, and I really liked BFA. I know most people didn't like BFA, but that was just because of, like, the people that I was playing with at the time. It made it super fun. And Cataclysm. Has nothing to do with the content. Has all to do with what I had going on in my life and who I was playing with. As far as content specifically, for me, it was BC and Legion, probably. I know a lot of people, their favorite was Wrath of the Lich King, but I wasn't able to play it much when it was relevant, because that's when I moved across the country and just had too much going on. I'm currently enhancement, although I'm still early level, so it kind of doesn't feel like I've really chosen a spec so much yet. Hello? Okay, he's too high. Too many drugs. Once work picks back up, you might try retail again. Come here. Okay. Why are you rescuing? I don't know. I don't pay attention to the story. Game you've never played yet, even though it's been out for many years. Yeah, it's been, what, 21 years at this point? Man, this game can drink. Wild. Check out the photo you posted in Discord. Is WoW not way older than 21 years? It came out in 2004. I mean, they were working on it before that, but as far as, like, actual release. What is that? Played Guild Wars back in the day? I did play Guild Wars when it first launched, but it didn't hook me the same way WoW did.
You seek the Isle
Thought it was 90s it came out? No, 2004. I was very much in college. Alright. Wind Fury. Boom. Okay, so that can go here. Okay, that one worked. Huh. Weird. So yeah, it's like the one button rotation's kind of broken. 2004 was a good time to be in college attendee. Mad jealous. Why? That's the tilt mechanism base where you can tighten and loosen the resistance. Ah. Well, that's unfortunate. Any recommendations? As far as what? Whoops. Didn't mean to click that. All? I mean, if you want to play it, you can pick it up and try it to level 20 for free. Try the classes, see which one resonates with you. See how it goes. I don't know. Like, if it looks like something that you would enjoy, I say just dive in. Take the plunge.
I never gave up hope until we meet.
What am I doing here? Glistening shells examined. Glistening shell. Oh. I see. Yeah, Legion Remix is a new thing that they did recently where you can start a character and play through Legion in a remixed way. Like, it's faster mechanics and stuff, and like you don't get loot the exact same way. You can level a character very, very quickly, and then when that ends, that character does become a normal character, but you lose some of the power that you had from the remixed version. But it's a fun way to replay through Legion. I started it, but I didn't stick with it. All about RPGs, MMOs, and ARPGs, then you'd probably like it. Who hurt who? What happened? So I would still have to pay to play that as well. Yeah, well, yes, you would still have to have a membership, a subscription. I don't know if you would need to. I don't know what license you need to play Legion, to be honest. Probably. I don't know if you would need to buy the expansion, but you would at least need to buy the $30 like base game that goes up to War Within. High specs for computer for a while. I mean, this game has been out for since 2004, so probably not. The requirements have gone up as the expansions go on, but it's pretty easy to run. It might not. You might have to turn the settings down a little bit, but it should be fine. My laptop could barely run it, but it would work. You have Dragonflight but no subscription? Yeah, I think you would need a subscription to play Legion Remix. I think. I'm not 100% sure, though. Thank you for the heart me. Appreciate it. I'm like barely paying attention to what I'm doing. I'm just kind of wandering, and like when I see something highlighted, I kill it or click it or whatever. One of your favorite streamers. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. What league start am I doing for 0.4? I mean, I'm sure I'm going to do some form of druid, whether that be an actual druid or just a shapeshifter, but I'm definitely going to try something new. Without subscription, you can access Dragonflight. So you can level up to level 20, but you can't go beyond that. Last video about possibility of delay on D4 made me want to play next season. I mean, there's not a possibility of a delay. There's a possibility that we're getting a shadow drop on Thursday. But we already know the season's happening on Thursday. That's what you meant? Okay, okay. Yeah, so, like, if we get a paladin, that's going to be wild. I still don't really think it's going to happen, but I think there's enough, like, hints that it could be that, like, I'm not ruling it out. It doesn't seem like something that they would do. But if they're not, some of the things are just like, huh, why would they do that? So they're definitely doing something. I just don't know what yet. But one person on my YouTube made a really good point that they've already said in interviews that they're doing a revamp to the skill trees. And if they're doing a revamp to the skill trees for the expansion, that means that the Paladins is probably going to come out with the revamped skill trees. So how would they release the Paladin now unless they also made old skill trees for the Paladin, or they're giving us the new skill trees now? And I don't see that happening, but that's also possible. That could be the big reveal, that we're getting the skills 2.0 plus a Paladin. That would be crazy to do that as a pre-order bonus, but I don't know. But the fact that they've always done updates Tuesday means something big is coming. Yeah, and like at first I'm just like, okay, well they just want us to have like the season come right after the big expansion announcement. But people were like, is that worth pushing it back 2 days? I don't know. Thursday night's going to be exciting, and I will be live for the Game Awards, streaming the whole presentation, so you're more than welcome to hang out here and watch it with me. You can see me scream like a little girl if we get some exciting stuff. Yippee! And like honestly, I'm kind of like, as a Diablo partner, sometimes they do tell us stuff early. I'm glad they've barely told us anything about the expansion. That way I get to be excited with all of you guys still. I'm not just like sitting here like I already know all this. You're sure you will be since wife's watching football on TV? Nice. People don't like D3. You think it was pretty fun because Crusader? I love D3. Like, say what you want about the art style, but the gameplay itself is fun. I was playing it the other day. I played the new season start. I was going to play it today, but then I'm like, you know what? Today is really my like one of my last chances to play WoW before like all the new ARPG stuff happens. So we're going to do that today. And I might go and play D3 later also. I don't know yet. We'll see. But yeah, I was never a huge Crusader guy. Like, I played one, but I was definitely more of a Paladin guy. So I hope between the two, I would rather get a Paladin in D4. But I could very, very much see them kind of do a hybrid of both also. What am I looking for here? Apparently there's a name mob somewhere. Probably in like a cave. Probably right here. You hate 2FA? You hate being secure? You just saw news? You did not like the news. Sorry to hear that. Wait, what did I say? When does Midnight release? March, I think. $2FA is in many cases less secure. 2FA is less secure than not having 2FA? How? How is doing something better than doing nothing? That's like saying locking your doors is more secure than not locking your doors.
The waters flow once more. Stand firm in your duty.
I mean, it depends what kind of 2FA you're using.
We serve once more.
So if you're using an insecure 2FA, then sure. But Um. Like passcode, because then you can log in on public computers more securely. I mean, ideally you want to use both. What am I looking for right now? I'm so autopilot right now. Speaking of doors, since I mentioned locking your door versus not, the other day I opened my door to get a package, and one of the screws in the side of my door fell out of my door. Like, it was like blocking the door from closing. I'm like, what is happening? And I look, and the screw just falls out of the side of my door. I'm like, that's not good. I don't know what happened there.
We meet again, champion. We will draw their that should give you some cover. We will meet you at a forward position when you've done some good work.
Meow. Did you get the screw back in securely? We need updates. I shoved it back in the hole and said I'll deal with that later. I'm very secure. Please, someone come break in. I'm lonely. Anyways. Boop. Patch the hole with ramen? You're onto something. I was thinking oatmeal, but you might be right. Ramen might be the play.
If you're here for him, you're fine. Jaredin consider the outpost a well-earned victory against their ancient foes. They're already talking.
All right, what am I looking for right now? Oh, just camp invaded. Okay.
It seems this is just the beginning.
Just kill stuff. Yeah, ramen's definitely the play here. Chat, everybody pretend I didn't just click one of my buttons. Just we can pretend, right? Just forget that ever happened. Don't judge me. So hard? You're judging me so hard? I'll show you something so hard. Wait. Wait. Hi, Anthony.
The prince is my priority. The Jaredin were ancient foes of the dragons for a good reason. They're formidable fighters. The dragons left and the Jaredin seized the moment. And they don't seem like they want to give it back.
Hello. killing the mammoths. Am I gonna get banned by the WoW mods today? Not planning on it. Are you? Maybe? Oh, okay. How do you feel about the tour? The totem changes? I don't even know what the totem changes are. So I don't feel anything about them. Forgot the streamer awards were on yesterday? Yeah, I couldn't care any less about those. Discord link is expired? Shouldn't be. From the past to now is what you meant to say? I mean, I have no idea. I haven't really played much. I usually play like a single character for the first couple weeks of an expansion and then don't touch it for 2 years. I'm very out of the loop. And I also haven't really been using totems. Because everything dies in 2 hits.
The red dragonflight wasn't ready for the surprise attack. The Jaredin seem to be hoping for a tougher fight next time.
Bow, bow, bow. Oh, wait. In an hour, we're getting the Game Awards trailers, the hype trailer. Definitely going to watch that.
Do you trust me? Until next time.
I wonder if there's going to be any teases in there.
To claim the Obsidian Citadel. The Black Dragon
Smog, pretty much.
power. Enough of this.
Lava Lash, okay.
Patience, Rathian.
Requires one-handed melee weapon.
I will have the luxury of patience.
Why is it red?
Scoured from my home.
We very much have a one-handed melee weapon on. Is it because I'm in wolf form? No. One-handed melee weapon. Requires one-handed melee weapon. Tried your web browser on your site? Discord didn't work for you. Yeah, it works. I don't know. You can try discord.rezarj.com. That might work. But if that doesn't work, I have no idea. Hoping for a Fable trailer? You're begging for a Fable trailer? Hopefully. But yeah, try discord.rezarj.com. If that doesn't work, I have no idea, because it just worked for me. Okay, so that weapon worked. Oh. It needs to be my offhand? Oh, it charges your offhand weapon. I see. I see. Okay. Charges your offhand weapon with lava and burns your target, dealing damage. Okay, so we're going to move that one because that seems useful to here. Move all these back. Totem. That one worked? Weird. Because I'm pretty sure the other link goes to the same place. Oh. Interesting. I'll have to fix that. Yeah, the one on my website, I don't know where it goes. Maybe I made a new one specifically for that and forgot.
The Isles have awakened.
Like, the one thing that I hate about retail now is, like, leveling. Stuff dies so fast that you don't even have to think about your rotation. I can literally just walk up to stuff, push a couple buttons, and it just falls over. Like, there's zero thought involved. Justin, sounds like an RMA is in order. What do we think the statue in the desert is? I think it's that new Sony game. I don't remember the one with the S word. Either that or PoE's doing some crazy stunt. I know a lot of people think it's Elden Ring 2. And I'm just like, I don't know about that. But over 2 years ago? Oh, I see. I see. I thought this was a new chair. I didn't realize Corsair had a chair that old. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing fantastic. Much better than yesterday. Yesterday was a hell of a day. I had one of the worst headaches I've had in a long time. They don't sell any replacement parts for the one since they just stopped making it? Gotcha. Well, you can always buy Secret Labs chair. secretlabs.rosarj.com. No? Damn. It's worth a shot. Too expensive. They are quite expensive. Although I will say, easiest chair I've ever put together. And it's not even close. But yeah, they are expensive. Meow. That could be my Christmas gift to Justin. Could be.
The waters flow again. Cadet Sendrax is showing some real promise.
Nobody allowed to spend that kind of money on your ass? Fair. Speaking of spending money, I'm going to say this right now. You guys can hold me to it. If we get a stealth drop of the Paladin on Thursday, like my video's speculating about, I will give out an additional copy of the expansion. Just throwing that out there. Just throwing that out there. Why? Why not?
Over here, and stay low. We must save the eggs. It is up to me to help. I will protect them. Saving the eggs is all that matters. If even a single dragon egg is in danger, we cannot remain in the shadows.
But you'll have to be in the stream to have a chance for it. You can buy a replacement that appears to fit all the measurements on Amazon for 45 bucks. I mean, the good thing about Amazon is if it doesn't work, you could probably return it too.
Not this. You deserved better. I am sorry. Sleep, small one, and be at peace.
Bonus objective. $500 on a chair? The one I'm sitting in was $700. The one I have, my old one was $400 or $500. Chairs are expensive if you want good ones, though.
Eggs are our future.
I used to buy like $150, $200 chairs, and they would always fall apart.
From those primal conduits.
I mean, partially because I'm fat, but you know. Does it cradle your butt well? No. I don't know if I would like that, though. Sitting in a 500-pound rated chair for 150. They exist for sure, but I've just had so many that ended up falling apart after a couple of years. Whereas this one I've had for 3-4 years now, and there's like not a single sign of wear and tear at all on it. Make it 2 years with it, you're happy for cheap? That's fair. But, I mean, if you're buying a $150 chair every 2 years versus a chair for $500 that lasts you 10 years... no, this is retail.
We must save the eggs.
Appreciate if you play Diablo. Thank you for... Diablo's coming. Thursday night. Very excited. Very excited. On the cheap ones, armrests fall apart? Yeah, that's usually the first thing to go, yep. Every 2 years, a new chair design versus the same one for 10 years. That's fair. Although, has the design of chairs changed very much? I don't know. Unless you're talking about like the actual, like the decoration aspect of it, like what's on, like the print of it. Okay, then I get it. What is this? Bar site? Yeah, we don't care about that. Feral lunge. I don't know. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Ancestral Spirit. Oh, that's resurrect. Sky Fury. Harness the fury of the Wind Lord to grant a target ally 2% mastery and empower their auto attacks. For 1 hour. Oh. Decorations and the cushion are so much better every year. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Like this one, like I feel like it's just as good as the day that I bought it, but you know, to each their own. Like if you like getting new ones every couple of years, totally understand that. I guess I'm lazy. I hate putting those chairs together. Like I remember whenever I bought the cheap ones, like lining it up to fit the bolts through the base into the bottom of the seat, and like it was just a nightmare every time. It would tear my fingers apart. Hate putting them together, but you use a small drill. Fair. Yeah, like I swear this chair in particular, the easiest chair I've ever put together. Like I think I put the whole thing together in like 3 minutes. Bought a gaming chair from Amazon, then read the reviews, immediately returned. I've done that too. Or I used it for 6 months and then like threw it in the garbage can because it was not worth it. You didn't get fat for no reason? Relatable. When's midnight? I think it's in March.
Stay away from those primal conduits.
But I'm not 100% sure. I haven't really been keeping up that closely on WoW stuff. Is it worth getting right now? I mean, if you've never played the game before and like it's something that you're interested in, I would say yeah. They just put out a big patch that's supposed to make it much easier for new players to get into the game. But I don't know. March 3rd? That sounds right. Wish City of Heroes would come back. So there are, they licensed the rights for a third-party developer to make and publish new servers for it. So there are fan-hosted servers that you can still play that are endorsed by the original creators. That said, I haven't done it. Not like pre-ordering or just wait? Oh, I mean, unless you care about the pre-order bonuses. If you pre-order, you do get to access player housing now. So if that's something you're interested in, then it's worth it. But otherwise, I would just wait. If you think you would actually play it between now and March, then can't hurt. But today is probably the last day I'll play until March. Also, as far as my streams go, this week is going to be pretty light. I'm thinking I'm probably going to take tomorrow off and Wednesday off, but I'll probably stream on Tuesday. That's what I'm thinking right now. So it'll probably be just today and Tuesday, and then full blast once the Game Awards hits. Love how private servers are made their own player houses are now getting sued by Blizzard. Yeah. Hot date? No, just taking it easy before PoE and D4 both release new leagues / seasons.
I will enjoy the conduit's flame while you grab the egg.
One of the private servers you play had player housing for 2 years and now risk losing it all. They had player housing on one of the private servers? I didn't know that. Which one was that?
Now, grab the egg. Get it to Alexstrasza. These eggs are our future.
Turtle WoW has it? Really? How did it compare to what Blizzard's actually releasing? Because that seems like it would be very difficult for like a modded server to pull off.
The future.
Not sure, you have to be level 50 to use it? Gotcha. Huh. Ascension at housing? You don't know what to extent you didn't play? I played Ascension once, but I only ever made it to like level 20 or something like that. Haven't played WoW in ages. Yeah, I don't really play it much, but I wanted to at least start a new character that I'm going to use for when Midnight comes out. And I wanted to mess a little bit with player housing since it just came out last week.
dragon egg? I will summon the Major Domo at once.
That's your lunch order? Nice.
What is the emergency, Askra? Has the enemy... By the life binder. Is that an egg?
Ascension is a blast, but also a headache with the classless system. So I saw that they actually, like, I know their main thing is the classless version, but they also came out with like a classic plus version of Ascension that looked really cool.
Very well.
But I haven't messed with it. I don't know if it's out yet or not.
Hold on tight, if you can.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy what they've been doing with private servers for a while.
The tenders alerted me as soon as a caravan of eggs went missing. But to hear what happened to them. Our flight has endured many blows.
Waiting to see if Turtle Wow is going to be able to release the 2.0 version. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the plea that they put out to Blizzard, more or less, like basically saying like, hey, like now that you're suing us, let's try to work together and make something cool. I don't think it's going to go well for them. I don't see it going well. But maybe. What is Turtle WoW? It's a private server for WoW that changes the way that a lot of things work. They tried to like update it and make changes to it. I've seen little bits of 2.0, yeah. But yeah, I don't see it going too well.
My Major Domo has brought you to me safely. But what brings you?
Yeah, the plea should have been done long before Blizzard actually sued them. Yeah, for sure.
Life endures.
It's not for profit though. You could see them having half an argument. I mean, it's still against terms of service and the end user license agreement, so I don't know.
Understand our calling.
I have lived to see them return.
Like, they've shut down plenty of private servers before. I'm surprised it's taken this long, honestly. I don't think they really have a leg to stand on. Like, the only thing that, like, that might make Blizzard allow them to go is, like, just goodwill of the community. But, like, legally speaking... What are we talking about? Private servers for World of Warcraft? Because one of them is currently getting sued by Blizzard. And, yeah, it's not looking good. Okay, what are we doing here? If you buy the Midnight pre-order, comes with War Within. I don't remember, actually. I think they're separate, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it requires already having World of Warcraft, I think. Used to play modded versions of Diablo for years, and they do fine. I feel like small ones can usually fly under the radar. It's just, it's not until they get big and are kind of disruptive to their actual player base that they start doing stuff. Also, with like Diablo 2, modding was accepted, so it wasn't a big deal. So yeah, I think you have to get the War Within bundle, which is $30, and then the expansion is $50, and that's separate. I don't think Midnight comes with War Within. I don't think, but I'm not sure. Blizzard charges a subscription, then they go after those who offer it for free. Yeah. Like, honestly, if they just made it to where private servers were fine, if you had a Blizzard license, I think that would be acceptable, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't want to do this.
Aspect's grace. Each egg requires careful supervision to reach their full potential.
Make most of their money off mounts? I don't know if that's most of their money. They get a lot from subscription fees still.
We serve once more. The Blue Dragon Flight has endured terrible losses as of late. We must help.
I bet you there are people with active WoW subscriptions who haven't played the game in 8 years. Like, they just forget to turn it off. What they need to do is bring it to free to Xbox Game Pass, just so and just have to buy the expansion. I'm surprised that they haven't already, honestly. Scrap of fabric. Genuinely thought WoW was free and just buy the expansion for a while now? Nope. You can play up to level 20 for free. Yeah, certain mounts have made them a ton of money, but I still think most of their money comes from subs.
Life Binder be with you.
We serve life.
But yeah, I did see things that, like, apparently, like, one of their, like, the store mounts in this game, like, made more than, like, all of StarCraft 2 or something. I saw some article about that. One of the, I don't know if it was StarCraft, but it was one of their other games. It was like, oh, yep, that's nuts. That was a special horse, yeah. Hate how Blizzard did make it P2P while buying expansions versus others are free. Oh, pay to play, got it. I'm thinking peer-to-peer? Versus others are free but buy expansions. Yeah, I was kind of surprised that they didn't make the base game free-to-play. You only have enough clean underwear to last till Wednesday? Sounds like you gotta do some laundry, bub. Or just go commando, that's fine too. What am I doing here? Am I just waiting for him to talk? Yep. Sure am. Blah, blah, blah. You get 4 days from one pair? Just turn it backwards, then inside out, then backwards again?
Aspect's grace shine down on you. I'm never
You gonna see these guys in concert? Hell yeah.
Aspects watch over you.
I have lived to see them return.
And Avenged Sevenfold, nice. Time to make sure the family's awake. If you're streaming later, I'll be back. Yeah, I don't know how long I'm gonna go today, but I'll probably be here for a bit.
Have you come to trade? Beware the deep places of the earth.
I don't know what I just clicked. Not important. They're doing tour together? Gotcha. And I don't know if I'm going to play this all stream or if I'm going to go back to D3. I might do both. We'll see. Or who knows, maybe I'll get crazy and play something else. How far did I get? I haven't played it since stream the other night. So Paragon 40-ish. I just finished my 6-piece set and called it.
Have you brought good tidings home?
I played it 0 minutes yesterday. You have a work party this week? Sounds like you're doing laundry. Much further than me? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I had a feeling that might happen.
The gardens of the Ruby Life Pools are lush.
Couldn't play WoW for a few hours. You sit and no life it. That's why you don't play anymore. That's how I used to be for sure. I would spend 4 or 5 hours every day just standing in the Ironforge Bridge doing enchants back in the day. That was peak vanilla gameplay. Standing on that bridge, doing enchants for people, making tons of money. I was like one of the main enchanters on my server. It was great. Oh, what it was like to be 2005. What server? I was on Storm Rage back in the day. I don't even know what server I'm on anymore. I just made a character, didn't even look. 90s to 2012 was pretty amazing. What happened in 2012? The world ended? The asset calendar ended the world? Oh man. Hate it when that happens. Gonna go wash your bum? Have fun. Think of me while you do it.
Excellent work. The Ruby Life Pool shall be known to all wildlife as a place of welcome.
Ripened dragon fruit, lush seed pods. Okay. So I have to assume on Thursday, we're probably at least going to get pre-orders going live for the expansion. Yeah? Probably? I guess it depends when it's coming out. They might not do... If it's still like almost a year away, we might not get pre-orders, but... For D4, yeah. I also... Actually, hold on. What day is... June... I saw some people predicting June 6th, but that's a Saturday, because 6/6/26 would be a good day for the expansion, but probably not on a Saturday. Curious what the announcement is. I mean, I have to assume we're for sure getting the like a trailer for the next expansion, possibly pre-orders, and then possibly a class shadow drop. Now, that one seems unlikely, but the pieces really do be lining up. I don't know. New skill trees or paladins got to be something interesting. I feel like if we get paladin, we might have to get the new skill trees. But it seems wild that they would just drop that at random. And like all the PTR testing didn't have the new skill trees, so like any builds that any build makers made would be completely irrelevant. So that'd be interesting. What up, Joe? Unless Blizzard let Maxroll and Mobalytics and them know ahead of time, like, hey, we're doing this, just so you guys know. It's possible. But then I wouldn't see people like Cliptis and them like making build guides on stream using the current format. I don't know. I don't know. Where are these things? There's one. I sees it. He took it! Son of a gun. New skill tree for Demon Hunter gives a class a black trench coat and a fedora. I'm sorry, what? I didn't realize they could be up in trees. Be a red fedora and a doo-wop ground has a and a doo-wop group has a song about her. Hell yeah. Stop doing the dishes recently so I can Neo from the Matrix max my life. What does that mean? I don't recall Neo being a slob. Where in the world's Carmen Sandiego? I did. I just didn't put that together. But yep. Looks at a picture of Neo's house in the Matrix. You do not remember being that trash? Oh, I don't either. Am I doing this while housing? Am I doing this while housing? I mean, I have a house. Although, today I started an Alliance character because I wanted to make an Alliance house also, and it put me in my Horde house, and I'm confused. So I don't know how to do both. But if you look at the behind the scenes, that man was not taking out a speck of trash. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense if he was like a hacker and just like came home and went straight to his computer kind of thing.
The sky calls.
That was such a good movie, though. The first one, anyways. The other two are okay, but first one, so good.
How fare the winds today? Best call upon your Drake companion. Then drop off the edge while moving forward. You will glide to your destination.
You are welcome here.
What up, Nick? How you doing?
Always glad to help. Dionysaka. Always glad to help.
Welcome, friend.
Yeah, I really don't care. I really don't care. The third Matrix had a wee too much Christian undertones. I agree completely.
Belayadoros.
Wait, why is this? Oh, okay.
Please
there we
be
go.
Careful, friend. Clear skies and safe journeys.
There we go. Green.
Always glad to help.
Speed Racer? Nope. My mount has gas? Probably. Meow. Why is my dragon shooting fire from there? Don't worry about it.
As you aim for the ground, you'll pick up speed. Use this to fly faster, then level out to reach your destination.
His room in the Matrix has no bathroom? He just shits in the sink, it's fine.
You are doing marvelously. Finally, a dive can give you enough speed to rise up and over to a higher spot. Use your momentum to reach your destination.
Almost missed. I mean, don't you guys shit in your sink? No? Oh, my bad. Just me?
Part of the joy of exploring is documenting our finds. There's plenty to document here in the waking shores.
You go out the window like a pigeon? Nice.
How fare the winds today?
You have a bright future.
Come to the Skytop Observatory. I will introduce you to others and provide you with information about the other
okay.
things you may do with your Drake.
Meow. Used to poop in your grandma's garden? One year we had the fattest tomatoes? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Sky calls. See you up there. Fair skies and strong winds. See you up there. You have already met Salomo. Our Sarah oversees the rostrum of transformation. Talk to her about how your dragon can adapt to new, unique forms.
Customize my dragon, dude. Green. Straight to jail. Seriously. Oh, it's locked. I'm like, why can't I do this? What is this over my head? You're a leather worker. On your journey to become... Oh. That's because I did that quest, and yeah, I did not actually care. This guy has a thing on TikTok where he shows continuity errors, and there are so many... Oh, yeah. There are so many continuity errors in so many movies.
Do you seek knowledge?
I missed a donation? Oh, the rose? Thank you for the rose. Meet Glensera. Up there? Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, Joe likes to flower me with flowers. Shower me with flowers. That's what I was going for there. My brain doesn't work. How do I get up here? Nope, that's not where we're going. Meow. We'll go over there. Whatever this is. I don't know. Yep.
The waters flow again.
Okay. When skinny jeans become popular next year, are you going to show them how it's done? Are you suggesting I don't already show them how it's done? So, I'm a little confused. Why does my Alliance character come to a Horde neighborhood? So D4 Season 11, you haven't heard much, only seen the new uniques. So the game's going to feel quite a bit different. And the season is coming out right after the Game Awards. So we're expecting some big surprise, but we don't know what yet. But there's some speculation, some theories, some which I am, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for here? When you're pushing a narrative. In Jaws, there's a boat flipped around filming the scene from the opposite perspective. Nice. Yeah, so we don't get more skill points, but we do get more Paragon points. So we get 12 new Paragon points. And the skill points are going to be allocated differently because you're going to need less points in the prerequisite sections to move further into the tree. Talk about the bundle that China server's getting. So that's a thing too, but there's a lot of speculation that they might be shadow dropping the Paladin class as a pre-order bonus for the expansion with Season 11, because it's the season of Divine Intervention, and there's a lot of things pointing at Paladins for that season. I made a whole video about it. Is it happening? We don't know. But maybe. So, let's see. I made Blizzard might be. I made this video. Hey, look, it's me. Getting ready to do something truly unprecedented with Diablo 4. Hey, look, it's me. Now, I love speculating about what's coming up. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up too high, so take everything I'm about to say with a huge grain of salt. Pick his nose. So during the Season 11 developer update live stream, the community manager, Marcus Kretz, made a very direct plea to everybody watching.
On December 11th, tune into the Game Awards. Now I'm going to repeat that. Look at me. December 11th, tune into the Game Awards. All right?
And the Game Awards is this Thursday night. People were already expecting Blizzard to be doing something at the Game Awards, but it's a pretty foregone conclusion that we're going to be getting a Diablo 4 expansion announcement, probably with some kind of cinematic trailer at the Game Awards. And Marcus announced this shortly after they announced that Diablo 4 Season 11 wasn't going to be releasing in its normal Tuesday afternoon time slot. It was going to be releasing Thursday. Boo, this guy sucks! Late night, right after the Game Awards. So the original thought was that Blizzard was just going to get everybody focused on the Game Awards to make this big announcement to roll right into the season, kind of ride on the hype. But then people started questioning, is that really enough to delay a whole season for if it's just going to be, okay, here's the Game Awards, now play our season? Because that time slot is really inconvenient for just about everybody. So that got a lot of people thinking, what if they're doing this because the announcement that they're about to make at the Game Awards is also going to directly impact the season they're getting ready to release? Something like, oh, I don't know, pre-order the expansion now and play the Paladin class tonight for Season 11. And that theory isn't random. There's been a lot of breadcrumbs leading up to this. The Paladin class has been heavily requested ever since the game was first announced. We haven't seen a Paladin class in a Diablo game since Diablo 2. It's been over 20 years. We need a Paladin. We don't have the Holy Sword and Board class. Give us the Paladin. And then just a few months ago, I believe it was in August, Blizzard updated their CDN. They pushed out a build called 2.5.x Paladin.67961. This was right around the same time that Blizzard flew a bunch of content creators, theory crafters, build makers out to Blizzard headquarters to try something. We don't know what yet. Well, when people saw this, they're like, okay, they're going there to test out the Paladin. Maybe. Was it an accidental leak? Was it a publicity stunt? Were they just trolling us? Nobody really, well, I guess some people really know, the people who were there, the people who were involved. But at the time, people kind of brushed it off as just a placeholder build. We're not ready to put out the expansion build, the 3.0 build, so we'll just, we'll take whatever build we're currently working on. We just so happen to be working on 2.5. Throw the Paladin in that, let them test it. Go do that. But Season 11 is that 2.5 build. And what is Season 11 called? The Season of Divine Intervention. That's kind of a perfect fit for a Holy Paladin class. Not to mention, Divine Intervention was also a spell name for the Paladin in World of Warcraft. And if that wasn't enough, they also put out a screenshot of some of the reliquary rewards for Season 11. And wouldn't you know it, there just so happens to be a flail cosmetic. Now, we don't have a flail weapon type in Diablo 4 currently, but a Paladin in Diablo 2 would often be seen wielding a shield. Didn't mean to hijack. Oh no, it's fine. I'm enjoying pushing this narrative. Windows Central, they put out reviews and blogs and stuff. What, the flail? Microsoft or Xbox. He's been hinting very strongly that something big is coming with this season. His words here. I'm hyped for this season. Thank you for the heart me. And if what I've heard is true, damn. For me, it feels like the puzzle pieces are lining up kind of perfectly. What do you guys think? We'll know in less than a week. So it could be nothing, but it could be something. I don't know. And we're also getting the Game Award hype trailer in 9 minutes. So we'll be tuning into that. So this is the house that I started. It's very much guy just moved in. Does kind of add up. It really does. Not only that, some people were like, well, that flail is probably just a mount cosmetic, right? Like one of the mount attachments or whatever. It's not. If you go and look at the page, it specifically says 3 weapon cosmetics. You're only level 2 house. Wait, there's levels? I'm level 1. So, okay. I started my house. How's it so large? What's your other two? Oh, I have a max. I don't know what level they are, but you can just add rooms. What button is it? Is it here? I don't remember. The tutorial shows you how to add rooms, though. I don't remember how he did it. Anyways, I made this horde house on my horde character. Then I made an alliance thinking I was going to be able to make an alliance house, but it just sent me to my horde house. And I don't know... How did I add more rooms? Oh, down here. Advanced mode? No. Edit floor plans. Yeah, you can just add houses here, or rooms here. The Game Awards don't start, but they're releasing the Game Awards hype trailer in about 7 minutes. Level 3 or 4 on another tune? Am I? I mean, I haven't done anything. We'll find out. Say that again. There's a hype trailer for the Game Awards coming out in 7 minutes. According to... Yeah, I thought you could get both, but I don't know how. I want this button here. Yeah, I'm level 1. There's something you aren't doing right for your ally house. Yeah, I don't know. Endeavor's coming soon. So a new plot would cost me $1,000 redos. You have Horde, Alliance, and a Guild one. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's something I gotta do, like, in town or something. Let's see. YouTube, the Game Awards. Why is Soulstone Survivor so good? I don't know. Because it is. Alright. I'm just gonna get ready for this now. Wait, live in 4 days. This isn't what we need. This isn't what we need. This one. 4 minutes. It's Jeff's hype trailer. I'll make this so it fits well for vertical as well as horizontal. There, perfect. Perfect size. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, ba. Oh, I'm seeing these screenshots on Discord now. I have seen that Naga temple before. I do remember seeing that. Forever ago. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they'll do something with it. Maybe. What up, Schwabbits? How you doing? Come on, Jeff. Give us your trailer. I need to put Santa hats on the rest of my emotes. It's going to be a process, but I got to do it. That one makes me happy, though. Oh, not the money gun. Anything but the money gun. Rude. That's so long. Ugh. Kind of just got up, happy to get here before the awards start. So the awards aren't today. This is just the trailer for the awards. The awards are on Thursday, but I'll also be streaming that. Oh boy. I'm curious how long this video is. But I'm hoping to get a glimpse of something Diablo or PoE in here. Heard my talk about Paladin. We need that for D4. But we had that talk for sure. Yeah. I don't know if we're actually going to get it as a pre-order bonus, but it would be pretty cool for them to do something like that. Like, what if, this is crazy talk, right? But what if they give us the Paladin as the pre-order bonus, and then for the actual expansion, they give us another class? Like, what if they're working on 2? Probably not, but it's possible. Maybe. Like, maybe they agreed that Vessel of Hatred was a little on the underwhelming side, and they're gonna give us like a big something for the next one. I don't know. That comment on the page? Uh-oh. What comment? What'd I miss? Oh. That'd be awesome. Oh, jeez. Thank you for the biddies. You mostly just want Paladin and somewhat same style as D2. Yeah, like, I'm sure they're not going to do it exactly the same, but as long as it doesn't feel completely different, like, give us Blessed Hammer, give us Auras, give us Holy Fire, that kind of stuff, like, the very, what we expect from a D2 Paladin, and then do your own thing on top of it would be cool. Must be all over the place, apparently. I think that's why the TikTok version is so jarring, is because it doesn't have the bit sound effect attached to it. So I'm just always like so caught off guard by it. I need to make money guns have their own special sound effect or something. All right, let's see your premiere. Let's see it. Why isn't it starting? Start already. I guess it's not 8 yet. Go gadget trailer. Also, what is this image? What is she from? Something Paladin related? Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I doubt we would see anything like that until Thursday, but I think it has to be happening, right? It has to be. It's just a matter of when is it actually being released. Okay, it is 8 now. Kind of want to refresh, but doing it. Oh. It worked. 60 seconds. Okay, it's just the countdown. Let me know if it's too loud. Gird your loins? Do it. I don't know what that means, but do it. Seems a little loud. This reminds me of like those like magic eye posters. The way that it was like just slightly parallaxing from the background.
Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever. That's what living is. To change and
I need
to
to finish
embrace
that game.
change.
Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison.
You chose a hard
Is that
road
Blueprints?
for yourself.
Hell yeah.
Seven people changed the world.
Say the thing you're afraid to say.
Was that the mom from Home Alone? What game was she in?
We can work with this.
To new beginnings.
There will be consequences.
No one escapes my simulation.
I will find you.
Maybe you
Does that person have hands around their neck?
built yourself
That
a
was
life
weird.
of meaning.
Is there a Wednesday game?
Tragedy must be averted.
Let's dance.
Temper your expectations.
Short clip of GTA 6? Yeah.
Ring the bell! Shots for me!
Fortune favors the brave.
That was Wednesday in Fortnite? Oh, I didn't realize I was in Fortnite.
I know enough to get me into trouble.
Now that was slick.
As long as even one of us stands, our fight is not over.
Why read or watch a story when you can live it?
I know what it is to be left alone in the world.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
For those who come after.
A lot of Expedition 33 in there.
I'll be your umbrella.
What are these hands? Creepy. Was there no Diablo in there, or did I miss it? Is that it? Those are her spare hands? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I didn't see any Diablo either. I don't know if it's over, or if this is... Okay, now it's over. Huh. Okay. We're switching things up. I just lost all my windows. Every time I relaunch D3, it changes my resolution for some reason, and I don't know why. Which juggles all my screen stuff everywhere. Now I gotta fix everything. Rude. Oh boy. I just lost everything. Okay, there we go. Ah, shoot. It took too long and it reverted. I'm a mess right now, chat. So I can't see any of you right now. And save. There we go. Okay. Then put chat back here. And then let's riot. You could riot if you want to. There we go. Where are my windows? I don't know. Kind of all over the place. Okay.
Hello there.
How'd you get the goblin dude? The goblin dude. You mean this? I don't even know.
Fate smiles.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
Did all your D3 current season a few hours ago? Yeah, I got to my. I finished my 6-piece bonus the other night, and then I didn't touch it yesterday because I had a really bad headache. So I figured I'd dive back in, play a little more today. I doubt I'll play too long today, but figured I'd dabble. But I'm kind of over WoW for now.
Need more time. Your fear betrays you.
I could probably turn up the difficulty. Thought it was throwing knife for that set. They changed that one too. This set uses melee weapons, and I'm using Fan of Knives if that's what you're referring to. This is D3, yep. Did people give up on D4? No, D4's new season starts on Thursday. And this season just started. Yeah, we'll be blasting the new D4 season on Thursday. Very excited for it. This is going to be a big one. A big one. And we don't know why yet. Definitely buying the fancy season pass. You want the wings? I know occasionally, as a Diablo partner, sometimes they give me a couple of those to give away as well. So, if that's something you're looking for, pop in. Maybe I'll have some to give away. I don't know yet. Kind of annoyed when you finish the base pass, the cost doesn't go down past 1,800. I'm not sure I follow. Surprised you didn't warm up with a white guy? Hey, wait a second. You're going to announce a new Diablo mobile game? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe an update to the current one. Like 2,800 gives all the cosmetics except for each section, but if you get the base unlocked manually, it still costs 1,800 versus maybe 1K. Huh. Stop eating your wallet. Yeah, I do wish that they just made those things that you could get from playing the game, not forcing it to be like paid for stuff. But I get it. At the end of the day, their focus is to make money.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Not ready yet. Not enough discipline. I'm still waiting.
Die already.
Has paid off. I need to go back.
What up, Kenny? Ugh. Kenny, ready for the Paladin on Thursday? I mean the villager class? Maybe. Is that what I mean? I don't know. Okay, so I have 2 pieces of this set. Gonna get? Alright, Anthony. Take it easy. We'll miss you. Want to stand in front of your burnt down house and go, oh, great heavens, while people quest around you? That'd be awesome. I'd do it. Okay, so wait. We have what? We have chest and shoulders. So we'll gamble pants, I guess.
Don't forget,
You cannot
luck
afford that.
always changes.
You're imaginative, aren't you?
Boom, 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 boom. You can have those.
You're too kind. Yes.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
I need more hatred to do that. Feel my wrath.
Looking forward to the new season? Same. Same. Very excited to mess with the new class and the new skill system. Not coping at all. Totally happening. Guaranteed. No cap.
More hatred to do that.
Kind of bummed they made Sanctifying have no downsides. You didn't love it. I mean, it still does for legendaries. It just doesn't have any downsides for uniques and mythics. But yeah, I agree with you. I did like it before. People were too damn whiny about it. Hope they release Pally or some variation. Yep. I mean, I have a whole video about it. Exclamation Paladin.
I need more hatred to do that.
No cope whatsoever. Totally happening.
You won't survive that. I'm still waiting.
It's guaranteed. I mean, it feels like it. Is this the Diablo 3 soundtrack by Blizzard Entertainment? Yes. Yes, it sure is. Actually, no, it's not the soundtrack because I turned the soundtrack off because I'm playing my own music. But yeah, yep, it could have been. Could have been. That's what I said.
You won't survive that.
So I need to craft the set that gives more DBs. And the set that gives more Greater Rift keys. That's what, Sages and... the other one? Can't remember off the top of my head. So I'm gonna need a Ring of Royal Grandeur. So I gotta do more bounties. Canes, yeah. I was thinking Captain Crimson's, but I'm like, that's not right. Yeah, Crimson's resist. I still think it's funny that when they made Path of Exile, their goal was to make a game that was the spiritual successor to Diablo 2 because they didn't like Diablo 3. However, what PoE has become feels more like Diablo 3 than it does any other Diablo game. That was good timing. You don't know where to go on your damned altar? You got to the node that wanted a class set helmet, and I don't know what way to go. I know that Maxroll does have a recommendation for like how to do your altar, like an order, a recommended order. But once you get to a certain point, I don't know if that makes a huge difference. Never really thought they did a good job as a Diablo successor. Yeah, I mean they do their own thing in a lot of ways, but.
I'm here to help.
Two fails at 70? That's rough.
I've become stronger. Well, isn't that nice? See you soon.
I cannot afford that.
Okay, so I'm already wearing a Sage's belt. Whoops.
Lovely piece.
Okay. And then do I not have the cane set? Oh, I do. Not canes. Oh, wait, there's two cane set, right? It's the other one. So I don't have the recipe for that yet. So I guess I need to do bounties anyways.
My training has paid off.
It's a portal. Actually, you know what? We'll do that.
I'm still here, Tom. I need more hatred to do that. I wish I could do that. I'm injured.
Purge off your friends list. Great purge happened recently. Uh-oh. I think I have a battle tag command. I think. But I might have turned it off once upon a time. I don't remember. Oh, whoops. Yeah, there it is.
I must wait longer. I'm still waiting. Darkness awaits you! I've become stronger.
Yabos!
You must wait longer.
Mysterious beasts have been sighted in the lands bordering Scarlet.
I wish I
Some
could do
say
that.
they are part man, part wolf, but I have not been able to confirm it with my own eyes. Whatever their origin, the destruction they leave in their wake suggests that we are right to fear the wolf.
I'm surprised that didn't just take me back to where I was. Do.
You won't survive that! You must wait longer. My hatred is too low. Not ready yet. I need healing. I am in need.
That was close. Paragon 69. Nice.
Must wait longer.
Okay, 2 down.
I feel better now.
Feel my wrath.
Nope. Damn it. Are you kidding me?
You must face another trial, my friend. I wish I could do that. Do you want more?
I should be accustomed to that. I need more time.
Miss grinding the rifts on D3? Yeah, new season just started, so figure what the hell. Why not?
I'm still waiting.
Flee, you filth!
I feel better now.
Screen's covered in yes amount of stuff. Sounds about right.
You must wait now.
Oh, you got one of the goblin portals? Nice. Or the goblin levels. Yeah, those were always exciting.
I've become stronger, not ready yet.
I am returning to town.
Hmm. Um. Okay. Right, we don't want that yet. What weapon will we eventually want when we switch? We want Dawn. Okay.
Such a brave soul.
What is this? Oh. Right. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Alrighty. What do I need to work on for the altar? A riftstone key. Okay.
Your fear betrays you.
Jammies. Too many random set pieces. Yeah. That'll happen. But I always keep several set pieces because you want to do the set dungeons eventually. Or not the set dungeons. I think you need to turn in the set pages for one of the altar reward things, I think. How did WoW leveling go? I got to like 20, and then I was like kind of over it.
My training has paid off.
Whoa! Okay then. Didn't see that coming. Am I playing it? I did notice it was kind of like stuttery, but I don't know. No, it's at 60. I don't know why it's at 60 then. Oh, the max is uncapped. Yeah, I don't know. The res? You know, I changed that to windowed, but it keeps switching back for some reason. Why is it at 50? I mean, I guess that's disabled because I'm playing windowed. I think? I don't know. I think that only applies if you're playing in full screen, but I'm not really sure.
I'm still waiting.
Make a paladin and Grim Dawn if you go back to that game? Maybe. Probably wouldn't be for a while, though. We did it. Here. I don't know, I gotta be honest. Every time I play that game, I end up getting frustrated.
Your fear betrays you.
At what? Yeah, just figuring out where to go. It does not seem clear at all. Grim Dawn.
Our enemies are legion, but they will not take us without a fight.
Like, I like a lot of the game, but as far as just like progressing through it, I'm just like, it makes me feel stupid. Ring, ring, you shit. Never had that problem starting, although you did use a map website and that did, oh, I see. All right, we got the ring.
Thank you.
There's a lot of areas in that game. It's a massive map, yeah. All right, so I guess I don't even know if I necessarily need the ring. Yeah, I do. If I want the 3-piece bonuses, I do. You also saw on the cube we have free reign. Yes, yep, that is the season mechanic. Okay, so we still don't have the other set that we need. Need to become a pro before the DLC comes out? I don't know if I care about it, to be honest. Maybe, we'll see.
You cannot afford that.
There's just too many games. That one's a little bit too much of an undertaking, I think, with how many things are happening. I don't know. We'll see. But from what I did play, I was honestly enjoying Titan Quest more than I was enjoying Grim Dawn. Slay the Spire's taking over your life? Uh-oh. Although I did enjoy the clip that came out of my Grim Dawn playthrough where I was mid-fight and accidentally sold my pants. That was pretty funny. See if D4 PoE can take you back over? Hopefully. Yeah, I'm so curious what we're gonna get on Thursday.
My strength is back. I must wait longer.
That was Grim Dawn, yeah. I wonder when we're gonna get more information about the Moon Beast game. Because that game has a lot of potential.
I wish I could do that. Feel my wrath.
Need more time.
Darkness awaits you.
Not ready yet.
Need you
time.
built. You're weak.
Not ready yet. I'm still waiting.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Not ready yet.
Do 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 do. Die, Hamelin! Got him.
I am returning to town.
Mm-mm. More goblins? I'm alright. Arkstone? It is better, but I'd have to re-roll something for a socket. Gonna play the last Druids? Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm very excited for both the D4 season and the PoE League. Very excited. Give me a socket, please. Please give me a socket, please. Please? There we go. Okay. That should be a pretty big DPS upgrade. Hopefully.
I have some new items that I'm certain you will love.
Okay, so we want to go movement speed first. Any class-specific 6-piece set helm? Probably have one. I don't. Bow, 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 bow.
For you to take a look at.
Don't have Forgotten Souls. Okay.
Let's see what happens, shall we?
Don't forget,
We cannot
luck
afford that.
always changes.
You're imaginative, aren't you?
Well.
Embrace your power, and you will survive.
Need more time. I wish I could do that. Wounded. I wish I could do that. I'm still waiting. Heal me!
Oh. Didn't mean it.
Your fear betrays you. Need more time. Do you want more? Feel my wrath.
This is refreshing the best Diablo. I don't know if I'd say it's the best Diablo. I'm still a Diablo 2 guy, but I love all. I love 2, 3, and 4.
Just a taste. Not ready yet. That was just a taste.
Okay. What game? Diablo 3.
Feel my wrath. I'm still waiting.
ready yet.
Haven't played Diablo in a few seasons. Might come back for season 11 this Thursday. Very excited. We don't know what they're doing exactly yet, but something big's happening on Thursday.
I'm still waiting.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
I must wait longer. I need more time.
I'm here to help.
What gems do I need? Trapped, which we don't have yet. Teguk, which we don't have yet. And Simplicity's Strength, which we don't have yet. Of course we don't.
I need to go back.
New season yet? The new Diablo 3 season started this past Friday. New Diablo 4 season starts on Thursday.
How satisfying.
Hello there. That will look nice
That is
on
too
you.
expensive.
Rude.
I've become stronger.
That thing must die. Feel my wrath.
Old but good, yep.
I need more hatred to do that. My hatred is too low. I need more hatred to do that. I am returning to town.
Watching till the end, nice. Guardian set? That's not what we need.
New goods today.
Bow now, bow, bow now, bow.
You won't survive that.
A Lem rune? Heck yeah. Yeah, I recently added runes to that. Those are fairly new.
That was just a taste.
Not ready yet.
D3, yep. This game's still being updated. So they don't do like updates. They reset seasons and they kind of recycle old previous seasonal themes. So they cycle through all the old ones. But it's still fun for a weekend or so.
My hatred is too low.
Your fear betrays you.
Not ready yet.
So this new season just launched on Friday. So I figured I'd play it for a couple days. You go back from time to time? Yeah. Same. I don't think I played last season. But I didn't have anything going on this season, so I'm like, sure, why not? We'll play it for a couple days before the new PoE 2 League and D4 season.
My training has paid off. I am returning to town.
You live stream tomorrow? I think I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm not sure. I'll definitely be here Tuesday though. But I think I'm gonna take tomorrow and Wednesday off. And then Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we're gonna be going hard. I'm gonna be live a lot. A lot. Like probably like 16 plus hour days. Well, not Thursday. Thursday night I'll be on. Friday, Saturday, Sunday I'll be on a ton. Rude. I don't know. Maybe I'll be on tomorrow. We'll see. But I'm almost for sure taking Wednesday off. Gonna be busy with D4 and PoE 2 updates. Can't wait for it. Same. I am very excited for both of them. And depending on what gets announced Thursday, could be way more interesting.
I need more hatred to do that. I'm still waiting.
Please let it be Paladin Thursday. Yeah. And I have said, if they do the shadow drop for the Paladin on Thursday, I will be giving away a copy of the expansion to somebody. Somebody who is there for that stream.
hatred is too low.
Where's this last Iron Wolf? Miss running Torment Rifts? I mean, you still can. Yeah, Diablo 3 just dropped a new season on Friday, so we're playing that for the weekend or so. What class? I am playing a Demon Hunter. I usually play Monk, but I wanted to switch it up this season.
How satisfying. I'm still waiting.
Usually Witch Doctor kind of guy. I do like Witch Doctor. Witch Doctor is the first class that I ever got to 60 on hardcore. Back when 60 was still the cap. Spin to win Demon Hunter. That's what I'm eventually working on getting, but I don't have the set yet. I only have 2 pieces of the set so far.
I am returning to town.
Can't wait to see me play Diablo 4 Friday. I'm going to be playing it Thursday night. There's my Kane set. You like the Spirit Witch Doctor? That was your first high-level build? Nice. Okay, so which pieces do I need here? I have... I can't do it on this game. Because I need my follower. Game settings, private game, Torment, 6. Boom, boom, start game. Okay, so I have the helm. Helm and the belt, so I need other slots. Boots, canes. And... there we go.
Magnificent.
Oh wait, did I have... I had an extra piece of the sage set on that I didn't need.
Thank you.
Well... okay, so we have that. Death's Breath and... okay, good. Good, good, good. Good afternoon. How you doing, Finn? All right. I'm doing great. I'm always happy to blast D3 weekends. I should have been much further than I am, but I had to take yesterday off because I had a crazy headache, but we're back at it today. Alright, we need keystones badly.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
It's gonna be a good week. Working on getting shards to finish off your satyr pony set? Nice. haven't played a ton of Crusader in this game. I've leveled them a couple times.
I need more time. I need more hatred to do that.
Am I playing on console? Nope. I pretty much exclusively play on PC.
I wish I could do that. My hatred
I have an
is
Xbox
too
in a
low.
box somewhere. But it's only an Xbox One. Pony Satyr is the only one you play for Satyr? Outside you're a DH main? Nice. Yeah, I usually go Monk, but I wanted to do something a little different this season, so I decided to go Demon Hunter. I almost went Barb, but I'm like, I've done Barb a bunch.
I need more hatred to
This one you started Monk? Haven't played one in years? Yeah, Monk was the first character I ever mained when this game first came out, and it just has a special place in my heart. I love playing the Inna Monk, the water ally monk. You were Monk Witch Doctor main? Nice. Yeah, my first ever max level in hardcore was a Witch Doctor. Diablo Immortal? This is Diablo 3.
Not enough hatred. Not ready yet.
Immortal does have a similar look to it, though. So I understand your confusion. I remember when they first started showing off Immortal, it looked like it was basically just a straight-up mobile port of Diablo 3. I am glad that they made it more different from each other, but definitely looks more like 3 than anything else.
We must wait longer. Feel my wrath.
Every now and then I think about going back and playing Immortal again. I haven't tried the Druid yet.
I wish I could do that. I could do that.
You almost quit when the gold dupe happened right before they shut down the auction house? I don't even remember that. I remember the auction house. I don't remember the gold dupe, though. Yeah, this game, when the auction house was still a thing, this game was a mess. I still enjoyed it, but it was a very different game back then.
I wish I could do that. I'm still waiting. I'm too low on discipline.
Imagine someday they announce Diablo 3 Classic. Teamers buying yellow for 2 BS. For like 2 billion gold, you mean?
The Rift Guardian.
back then, really the only streamer that I watched, he was the first streamer I ever followed on Twitch, which was Kriparian. And he was really the only person I watched. But how do I like streaming on TikTok as well? It's good. Honestly, it's complicated, but because I multi-stream, I've seen more growth than I ever would have if I hadn't. Because TikTok actually has like an algorithm for discoverability, unlike the Purple app. So people actually find me there, which is nice.
I am returning to town.
You're watching for Path of Exile 2 gameplay stream? That'll be on Friday, that day. Yeah, I'm going to be doing D4 Thursday night, Thursday morning, Friday morning, then switching to PoE when that launches, and then probably going back and forth. Can you do that from OBS, or do you have to use their software? I use OBS. If you want to use OBS, you do have to get a stream key, which they don't really give out anymore. The only reason I was able to get one is because I'm part of a TikTok agency. But there are other ways to do it now. Apparently Stream Elements has a way to do it now without a stream key, so it's possible. I have used their app, but I don't really... It uses more resources on my PC, so... I don't love it. Yeah, I'm on YouTube as well, yep.
If you insist.
I've thought about adding Twitter also, but nah. Maybe if I move and get better internet, have more bandwidth. Cadella pants.
Let's see what happens, shall we? See you soon.
That is too expensive.
Too expensive.
What's wrong, Cormac? You look even worse than usual.
Still need more DBs. Boop. 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 We'll just stick there.
Enemies of the Nephilim surround you.
So I use everything, or I do everything just through OBS. I use ADOM multi-stream. Play Monk in Diablo. Monk was my favorite. I usually play Monk, but I wanted to do something different this season. Kind of messing with a vertical plugin? Yeah, so I use ADOM Vertical, and ADOM Multi-Stream. Recently, they also put out ADOM Stream Suite, which the acronym for that is ASS, which is kind of funny. I want to try that, but they don't fully support TikTok yet, so I haven't pulled the trigger. What up, Anxiety? How you doing? But yeah, I love ADOM. I am one of their beta testers, so I get to try out some of their features before it's fully released. Good stuff, good stuff. Although they haven't really pushed out many beta updates lately. Stream keeps freezing on your side? Uh-oh. I've dropped 0 frames, so I don't think it's my side. Did a new season drop? Yep. New Diablo 3 season started on Friday. And then new Diablo 4 season starts on Thursday. You can hear me, but game and cam freeze. That's weird. Yeah, I mean, maybe try swiping away and swiping back. It could be on a TikTok side, but I am dropping 0 frames, so I don't think it's me. Like the vertical plugin, use it for shorts, TikToks. Yep. I actually have a Twitch channel point redeem to create a clip that actually creates a backtrack through vertical, so it like saves it locally on my hard drive for making videos and stuff. It's really nice. That way I don't lose any quality or anything. And I also have a button on my Stream Deck that does it. Super useful. And then I stream on YouTube vertical also because it pushes it into the shorts feed. Although It used to be good. Now it doesn't really do a good job anymore. You have it on Stream Deck button also? Yeah, it's super nice. You're gonna buy Diablo 3 when you have more money because you don't have a Game Pass anymore? Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I don't even know how much D3 costs anymore. I don't know if they ever do sales or what the deal is. I've had it since the day it came out. Like 15? Probably. Yeah. Like, it's fun to play every now and then. Especially if you've never played it before. But you've been playing this game since it came out. You've never missed a season launch? Oh, really? I haven't played every one. I've played a lot of them, but there's definitely been some that I've missed. There was a while where I wasn't really playing many games at all. And then I became a streamer. Then I started playing everything. What game? Diablo 3. You miss Super Mario Maker? Man, I hope we get Mario Maker 3 someday. I will definitely be streaming it if we do. That game was fun.
Guardian is here.
What's better, Diablo 3 or 4? I mean, I think they're both fun. What I usually tell people is if you only have a weekend to play, I think D3 is the most fun. If you have like a week or two to play, D4 is the most fun. If you want to play long term, I think D2 is the most fun.
I may be able to help you.
I need to go back.
How satisfying.
Hello there. Don't forget,
I cannot afford that.
Unlucky.
Time for a potion.
Haven't heard this in a while? Yeah. Ooh. Okay. That's 3 pieces in my set. I don't know when to switch over. I also could sacrifice it, but I don't think I want to sacrifice that helm. Feels meh before. I believe it.
Unleash your power, champion.
What's new for Diablo 3 season? So nothing's new. They just kind of cycle through the different previous seasons. So this one is the one where you can equip any item in any of your Kanai's cube slots. So you can pick 3 of whatever. It doesn't have to be like a weapon, a chest, and a jewelry or whatever. Build looks sick. I mean, it's okay. This is just the one that uses the set that comes from doing your season journey. I don't plan on sticking with it though.
You won't survive that.
Found a furnace, nice. You're doing the build where you just constantly spin? Yeah, the GOD Demon Hunter. The Gears of the Dreadnought or whatever Dreadlands. That's what I'm working towards once I get my gear. I think they should add sets to Diablo 4 like sets are in D2. So that's one thing that we've always talked about, is that if they do sets, which I know a lot of people like, they need to make them better than they were in Diablo 2, because in Diablo 2 most sets were basically garbage. But they need to be not as powerful as D3 sets, because they were way too overpowered in D3. They need to find some kind of middle place for them, or find like a different purpose for sets. These where you can kill stuff without using a skill. The Conduit Shrine? Yep. It still blows my mind what happened with Conduit Shrine in Diablo 4.
No,
It's like, it started off good, then it got really, really bad, then they tried to fix it, and it was still bad, and then they just gave up on it and deleted it completely. Like, just make it like D3.
Feel my wrath.
Kind of stopped playing Diablo 4, went over to Last Epoch. I really enjoy Last Epoch as well. Hopefully, with all the weirdness that's happening right now, that they still exist in a year from now. I know a lot of people are not very happy with them right now.
Not ready yet.
What up, Hunter? How you doing? Can't wait for December 11th? Same. Very excited. What's December 14th? I know we're getting free DLC, but you have to pay for the new character? Yeah. That's why people are pretty mad, because originally they said you would never have to pay for anything. Your birthday, gotcha. That's something to be excited for.
I need to go back.
I guess it really just depends how much it's gonna be. Like if it's like $10, okay, fine. If it's gonna be like $60, that's gonna be a tough pill to swallow for a lot of people. My guess is it's probably gonna fall somewhere in between those. Like $20 or something. I don't know.
Anything could
The
happen.
paid character really makes me not want to play it. It goes back against everything they've said about new classes. Yep. Like, I understand that at the end of the day, they're a business, and if their current monetization isn't enough for them, they got to do something. Otherwise, they're just going to have to shut down. And I would rather have them try to sell classes than shut down. But at the same time, it does suck, because they have been saying since their inception that they don't plan on charging beyond the base cost. Diablo 3 in 2025? Yeah, they just put out a new season on Friday. So we're playing that while we're waiting for the new D4 and PoE 2 leagues. Bow, 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 bow. You know what? Let's do some of these, because why not? What's new? Nothing. At this point, they just recycle old seasons. So this season is the one that made it to where you can use any item in any of your 3 Kanai's cube slots. Their sales are going to go up once it hits console, for sure, for sure. Okay, why do I feel like the Skeleton King dude, his like sound is glitching? Wonder if they're gonna make it crossplay? I would hope so. Guess I never really thought about that. I just kind of assumed that it would, but that is a valid question. You enjoyed the season of Lassie Back? Yeah, this season was good. I had fun with it I played it for like a week before the new PoE 2 league started. I still enjoy it a lot being in my lives. Hell yeah. Oh. Close already. I guess I could just leave. Diablo 3 has amazing endgame. I like it. It's fun. Again, I feel like Diablo 3 is great for about a weekend. Like, the progression is so fast that, like, you really don't need more than a couple days. How late is it? Oh, it's not. It's 9:30 in the morning. $7:30 p.m. Yeah. Yeah, today was an early stream for me. Oh boy.
I wish I could do that.
I love Tenacious D.
I am returning to town.
Is that the one I need? Nope. Someone finally playing the best Diablo game? I feel like a lot of people are playing it right now. Maybe not so many on TikTok.
I wish I could do that.
Oh god. Oh god. No. No. Okay. Co-op's extremely fun. Yeah. You play this more on Battle.net if it's ported controller? Yeah. What game is this? Diablo 3? It'll always say right here. Yeah, I'm surprised they haven't added controller support to the PC version yet. Considering it is on console. Doesn't look like WoW. What is this? Diablo 3. I started playing WoW, but I changed games. But it's listed right here. Want to see if Remnant 1 will work on your potato PC? I never played the first one. I played the second one a little bit. You would have blocked me if it was Diablo 4? Well, I guess you're going to block me on Thursday, because it is my main game. Sorry to disappoint. But it sounds to me like you haven't given it a chance in a while, because they've made huge improvements to the game. It's a lot better now. What do I think of D4? Does it have the same monster density and combat speed now? I mean, combat speed, no, not as crazy as D3 gets, but it is much faster than it was. Density is probably similar. You like speedrunning T16s under a minute? Yeah. I mean, you can still do, like people clear the pit, which is basically the same as, like, similar to Rifts. And people are speed clearing them in a minute or two. So it's very, very similar. But I like D4 because it offers more than just like one endgame.
I wish I could do that.
And because they're still updating it. Although if I had my way, they'd be maintaining and updating Diablo 2. This doesn't, yeah, I changed games. It was, though.
Don't be shy.
What other endgame do they do? I mean, there's like the whole boss ladder stuff. And you can do Infernal Hordes. And I don't know. The one issue that it does have is that the different endgames that they have in D4 don't continue to level up. But we are expecting expansion news soon, so hopefully that changes. What endgame does D3 have? Greater Rifts. That's it. Okay.
Embrace your power.
The one thing that I think D3 has that I want more from D4 is crafting. Why are people going back to D3? Because there's a new season. Just started on Friday. Want to try D2, but don't have it. D2 is great, but it is an old game, and it feels like an old game. But it is my second favorite game of all time. And I still hope we eventually get more content for it, but who knows? Gonna lurk and get back to farming. It was a pleasure meeting and chatting with you. Have a good rest of your stream. I appreciate that. And you as well. Hope your day goes well.
Vengeance!
Did I play Diablo 2 on PS2? I played Diablo 2 on PC. I don't think Diablo 2 was on PS2. I think Diablo 1 was on PS2. Or maybe it was PlayStation. I don't remember. But I don't believe Diablo 2 was on console until D2R. I think. It was on PS1, okay.
Feel my wrath.
But yeah, I never played it until, or like I didn't get into Diablo until D2, and I played it on PC. And I started playing it right before Lord of Destruction came out, and I was very, very excited to find out that an expansion was coming out like maybe a month after I got into it. I'm like, ooh, new stuff already? Cool. Although one of these days, I want to go back and do a full Classic playthrough, because I never really got to fully experience Classic before LOD. And I know a lot changed. I would love to figure out a way to play like the original way the D2 released, like back before they even added mana potions and stuff. There's probably a way to do it, right? Maybe.
Your fear betrays you.
People still play D3? Is the seasonal community still healthy? I know a lot of streamers and stuff will go back and play D3 when the seasons first start, but the seasons don't usually last more than a week or so for most people. I'll usually play it for like a weekend. Especially this season, it just lined up really well because We're about to get a new D4 season and a new PoE2 league and stuff, and so we're just kind of waiting for that. So it's like a good hold me over until then. Can you play Diablo 3 without Wi-Fi? I think the console version you can play offline, but I don't think you can on the PC version, but I'm not entirely sure. I've never really tried. Like, I know I played the Switch version on a plane. Was there an update? I mean, not really an update. There was a new season, but it's just a repeat of a previous season. There's no new content. Did I play the original Diablo? I played it one time, like a couple of years ago. But I didn't play it very much because I have never had a chat so backseaty that it absolutely ruined my experience, and I could not play it anymore. Someday, though, I'm going to go back and play it again. And just be much quicker to ban people. Because that was wild. Now you need to find your set dungeon?
I must wait longer.
Have fun with that. Set dungeons are my favorite. Nah, they're not too bad. Some of them are really annoying. Some of them aren't too bad. You hate them? Yeah. Some of them are brutal. And it almost feels like you have to take off half your gear to actually do them. For a lot of them anyways.
The Rift Guardian is here.
I'm still waiting. I need to go back.
Your
Fate smiles on you today.
That will look
That
nice
is too
on
expensive.
It was released in 2000? Diablo 2 was.
Very well. You're imaginative, aren't you?
Okay. My stomach is telling me it's time to end stream because I need food. Excited for D4 Paladin Shadow Drop. If it happens, I'm going to be so excited. We don't know for sure. I mean, conventional knowledge tells me it's not going to happen, but it based on everything we see, it kind of feels like it is happening. But I don't know how that's going to work if it does. Because, like, somebody on my YouTube made a really good comment that, like, we're supposed to be getting a skill tree revamp with the next expansion. So if that's the case, wouldn't they be developing the Paladin with the new skill tree revamp? How would we get a new class if we don't have the skill revamp, unless we're getting that also? It's like, I don't know, but I'm very excited to find out on Thursday. Before you go, what do you recommend to play? You only play with the wife. What do I recommend to play as far as what? My live got age restricted on TikTok? Cool. Somebody reported me for playing inappropriate things? Cool. Thank you. Oh, that was probably the guy who was complaining that I was going to play Diablo 4. Maybe Paladin Shadow Drop is for devs to iron out issues with the class before full launch with the expansion. Yeah, and before like the tower with the leaderboards and all that stuff, like get all that ironed out as well. It could be. But yeah, I don't know. I'll be excited if it happens. But even if it doesn't, I'll still be excited to play the new season because the new season looks cool. I don't know how long it's going to keep my interest, and with the PoE League happening on Friday, there's a lot going on, but should be a good weekend either way. Anyways, I'm going to go get some food. I probably won't be back until Tuesday is what I'm thinking. But I don't know. We'll see what I'm up to tomorrow. Definitely play Season 11, then Druid and PoE 2 a few days later. Yeah. I'll definitely play Druid at launch, but then I'll probably bounce back and forth between games. Unless, if the Paladin drops, I might stick with that a little bit longer and then push the PoE season back a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm like a bar and a half shy of Paragon 100, but that's okay. I need food. Anyways, I'll see you guys later. Take it easy.